You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
Hello. Sorry. I'm a little bit late. I was eating something. I'm so stressed out right now, dude. I'm so stressed out. It's fine. Hello. Good morning. I crammed an Uncrustable into my mouth, and I have chicken in the air fryer. So hopefully that will be enough. Oh gosh, good morning, Sea Dragon. Hello again, nice to see you. Congrats on getting your first in the channel. Nice. Love to see it. Hello, Rose. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry the bot was broken. I still don't know why it's broken, and I can't log into my bot account on Twitch because it's not sending me my 2-factor code, even though I am definitely logged in on my email. So, that's a little annoying, but oh well, is what it is. Good morning, Cannon. Hello, unpure people. Hello, Cannon. It's okay. We made a couple other people. I think it might be the second lowest, but it's fine. Good morning. Welcome in. Solono, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day as well. Lau, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How was your stream, Lau? I know you were having some audio issues. I'm sorry. I was like running around. I was on the phone. I was talking to somebody. The last like 10 minutes before I started setting up for stream, just everything hit the fucking fan. It was terrible. Norin, thank you for the resub for 32 months. God, you've been here for forever and a day. Holy shit. Oh, man. Also, everyone wish Lau a happy early birthday. His birthday's tomorrow. His birthday is tomorrow. Lau is old. Penrose, good morning. Got left behind and had to manually raid. No. It's okay. No last stream, no free trip to Bunny. It's okay. You're here now, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Oh gosh, sorry. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to speedily catch up. Good morning, Red Phoenix. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm stressed out because like everything happened in the last 10 minutes. Oh man. V, good morning. An egg, sausage, and cheese English muffin. Oh man. For a minute 30 and not 60 seconds. Dude, I love meal prepping. I just wish I had time to do it. I do not have time to meal prep. I should do it more though. Anyways. Norn is 100% lower than Cannon. It's okay. Don't worry about it. What is a stream without scuff? Dude, every stream I have is a scuff stream. Happy 40th birthday, wow. Yeah, the bot's not working. No, it's okay. It's so windy out right now. Oh my gosh. Let's keep saying things in chat, so please don't. I want to catch up. Oh, okay, I think I'm caught up. Anyways, happy early birthday, Lau. I am so, okay, so, apart from a million things happening, right? Work, my mom messaged me, Matt messaged me, I got a phone call, work scheduled me, Gay sent me my work schedule. So Chad, I have bad news. The 25th, I will not be streaming because I have a shift that day. I'm so glad that they told me randomly that the 25th is a day that I have a shift, but alright. Anywho, I'll take windy over peak temperature to 104. Gosh, no. Like, it's 27 today. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend. We have anonymous follows on. Feel free to say hi if that was you, or continue to lurk if it was not. Either way, we're glad to have you here. I need to drink my water because I am dying. Chat, I need to drink more water today because I did not. We yapped so much yesterday. I can feel it in my throat. I can feel it in my throat. I've been trying to expand the roster of Canadians, especially ones I can watch at work. Well, welcome in. Yes, I am from, well, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm from the States originally, but I do presently live in Canada. I live in Ontario, so. 39, see? Oh, it's like, what is it right now? It is currently 22, which is great. That's fine. It's also supposed to rain, which is fine. Oh, it's cooling this week. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. But yes, I'm working on getting my citizenship here, so. Heat wave of 43 could not be me, dude. I'm gonna die. If it gets, as in the fuck, yeah, as in, no, I listen, I know American temperatures. I default to American temperatures. I am a Fahrenheit. I understand Fahrenheit, right? Celsius is the one I have trouble converting to, but it's 80 for me, 29, and it's 10 a.m. How much heat does the city of New York hold? I feel like it's hotter, right? Because the city holds in the heat. I'm in the province of pancakes and 1 month cowboyism. Alberta. 30, 35 dry heat. I'm in Ontario. Everything's fucking wet here. It's it's gross and wet. We have like Florida adjacent weather. Gross. Dude, it was like 93% humidity here yesterday. I wanted to die. My hair was not happy. It was like, you know how you've been working so hard to keep your hair smooth and pretty and soft? Just kidding. You're gonna look like a fucking tumbleweed today. Concrete holds on to heat when I go into town so much harder. Yeah, dude, I can't like, it was, I don't know, dude. It's too hot. I needed to stop being so fucking hot. My hair was crazy yesterday. Dude, I don't know. It's wet, dude. I walk outside and I'm like, I have a sheen of sweat. It's not even sweat. It's like it's like my body is condensating the atmospheric moisture onto my skin, and I don't like that feeling. I feel like I have permanent swamp ass just everywhere. Okay, you typed that word. How do you say that word, Red Phoenix? How do you say that word? Because I am being gaslit by my partner that it is pronounced a certain way, and it's not. What? Okay, well, I'm being gaslit by everyone. It's asphalt. Where is this? Where is the H? Why do you say asphalt? Where is the H? There's no H after the S. The PH makes the fault sound. Where is the other H? Okay, right, because Matt gaslight me about asphalt. It's asphalt. He gaslights me about milk. He says milk with like an E sound. I say milk with an I sound. This is also how it works with the word pillow as well. He says pillow, and it drives me insane because he's like, I'm saying the same thing you're saying. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're saying pillow. You're saying milk. You're not saying milk or pillow. There is a very clear difference in the sounds coming out of your mouth and the sounds coming out of my mouth. He's not a real person. Matt is not a real person, dude. He is, listen, chat. Okay. You know the pizza rolls, the Totino's pizza rolls, right? They don't have those up here. When I moved up here, they didn't have Totino's pizza rolls. They have Pillsbury pizza rolls instead, or like you can get like a bag of cheap ones from No Frills. I was asking if they had Totino's pizza rolls, and he's like, what are those? And I'm like, oh, maybe it's just like a thing, like they don't have them up here, because there's been a couple things that like I want from the States that they just don't have here. So I show him a picture, and he's like, oh, we have those, but we call them Mama Bambino's Pizza Squarinos. And I'm like, there is no fucking shot you call them Mama Bambino's Pizza Squarinos. So here I am, typing into my search bar, trying to make sure that I'm not being gaslit. I'm not being gaslit. There is no such thing as Mama Bambino's Pizza Squarinos, chat. That's not a real thing. It's not a real thing, dude. It's not real. The fact that one has the energy to put that as more energy than I have put into things like that. My partner is a massive rage baiter. He loves to like do this shit to me, dude. Like, it's gonna be hot as balls second week of jail. Oh my god, I am so not ready for summer. I'm not. Like, I don't know. Anyways, I'm not ready for summer because it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be muggy as hell. My AC don't work. So, and I'm currently sitting. So like I have a fan pointed directly at my chair, right? Because I'm not getting swamp ass. We're not having swamp ass. I just bought a new desk chair finally after my old one broke. My old desk chair was hanging on for its fucking life, dude. Like, it was like, I couldn't lean back in it without it, like, falling apart. Like, it's not happening. So we're not getting the swamp ass. I've got a fan pointed directly at me. At some point, it's gonna get too hot in my office, and I'm gonna have to point the fan directly at my PC so that my PC doesn't get too hot. You missed the squeaky chair. I don't like this. I don't miss the squeaky chair. He always was squeaking. He was too loud. But yeah, my AC is not operating at maximum efficiency, so we have our trusty fan, and it's gonna be fine. Cooling down is. I wish cooling down was. I'm a thick girly. I got many places for me to get sweaty. Dude, warming up easy. You just put on more clothes. You grab a blanket. Cooling down, I cannot peel my skin off and get cooler once I'm, naked. So I would rather take cold over heat any day of the week. I'm sweating when I'm just sleeping. Yeah, dude, like that's how I am. I'm just constantly hot all the time, dude. My thighs are touching for the first time in 37 years. Oh yeah, dude, no, chub rub is it. Lush makes a good it's essentially chub rub powder. You put it on your thighs and it keeps the chafing like at a minimum. It keeps the chafing at a minimum. I only complain about the cold when it gets so cold outside the doors freeze shut. You know what? I feel like that's a fair complaint. I mean, I moved to Canada, right? So like I'm obviously not adverse to the cold. Clearly I don't live up super duper north, so it's not like I'm in like 18-foot snowdrifts, but we do get snowdrifts in the winter. We had a it was a pretty, honestly, our winter was like okay. It was only there was only a sort of bad period where it was very snowy, but how cold does it get in Ontario for winter? I think the lowest we got last year was negative 50 something with the wind chill. It was like negative 40 with a negative 50 wind chill. It gets colder up in the more northern parts, obviously, but nobody lives in northern Ontario. Nobody lives in northern Canada, and if you do, you're psychotic. Most people live along the border in towns, so it's mostly, we have like a more like north of USA style climate where we live. Due to work-related things that I live for summer shorts, you know what? That's, if you're always layered up, I can understand that then. But like it's like, right, we have the infrastructure for that kind of cold, so it's fine. I think this year we had the most snow we had like, I don't know, this is the other thing, I don't know measurements, so I only know imperial measurements. So it was like 6 feet of snow, I think, was like the drifts. So it's 3 hours north of my town, and they complain about the cold. Oh, I could go for a jog in shorts when it's -10 out. That's Yeah, Canada, we have like a flow chart for how we measure stuff. Because, right, like my oven's in Fahrenheit. My baking ingredients are in milligrams. We measure liquid in liters. Distance in kilometers. Body weight in pounds. Like, you know, we have a flow chart. We have a handy dandy flow chart of how we use measurements. But, we can't just pick imperial or metric. We have to mix it up. We have to have the best of both worlds. I don't know. Distance in kilometers unless it's going somewhere. Then it's time, yeah. True Canadian, the cold ain't shit to me. The heat, though, I need an AC and fan. Dude, I'm from Tennessee originally, and I'm from East Tennessee, so I lived in the mountains. So we got a little bit of snow where I was. Like, we lived at the foot of the foothills. So we got, like, maybe 2 inches of snow at most. People would freak out, because, like, they weren't used to snow, but, my pathing I came from northeastern Ohio, so, like, right on the other side of Lake Erie, right? Then we moved to Tennessee. We lived in the mountains. It was humid as fuck there. Humid as fuck in Tennessee. Then I moved to Ontario, and now, I think Ontario has the best weather patterns that I've experienced, because at least it's fucking consistent. Tennessee, if you don't like the weather, just wait 5 minutes, it'll change. Ohio, everything is fucking just bad. It's always just bad. Like, yeah, but see, at this point, like, if you are going to Toronto, if you're driving somewhere and you don't need to go to Toronto, just take the 407. Just take the 407. Don't be on the 401. Don't get stuck in the traffic. Take the expressway. You're fine. Just take the 407. It is honestly worth the $30. It is honestly worth it. Is 182 centimeters. Yeah, it's like a reasonable amount. It's about as tall as a man, you know. A foot of weather is too much. That's all you need to know. 30 centimeters of snow overnight. Jeez. Ohio's just a fantasy no one wants. Ohio should be. Listen, where we lived, right? I lived in like an okay part of Ohio. Northeastern Ohio was fine. That's where I spent my formative childhood years, right? Like from ages 1 to 10, or 0 to 10, I guess. That's where I was. Then we moved to Tennessee. Let me tell you something. Tennessee, beautiful state. Horrible place to grow up. Horrible place to be if you're someone like me who is outspoken, loud, queer, whatever. Horrible place to be if you're someone like me. So I left, and now I'm in Ontario. Cleveland's a nightmare. That you can say that for like almost, because Columbus is a nightmare. God forbid you go to Cincinnati. Going through Cincinnati is like fucking pulling teeth, dude. I just remember, like, we would go, when we moved to Tennessee, we would drive the 8 hours to my grandparents' house from Tennessee to Ohio. Longest 8 hours of my life, dude. Longest 8 hours of my life. The longest part is always going from, like, Cincinnati on the border of Kentucky and Ohio. It's terrible, dude. He always mentions the city by name. Dude, Cleveland is not that bad. In comparison to other large cities, Cleveland is not that bad. Now, granted, I haven't been in there in like 2 years, I think, because we stopped there when we were traveling to visit my grandparents, but I don't know. Proud of their Fire River City. Listen, everybody's like, they're, you know, loyal to where they're from, right? Like, if you would start talking to me about Worcester, Ohio, that's my city, baby. I haven't lived there in 20. No. When did we move? Oh no. 20 years. I haven't lived there in 20 years. But that's my city. France is nice. Be French. Don't listen to Loud. Loud doesn't like France though, Cannon. Hi, Huggatree. Welcome in. You can drive 8 hours in my province and still be in my province. This is how... Okay. I had this problem when I lived in Tennessee. Do you know how long it takes for you to drive from the east end of Tennessee to the west end of Tennessee? 12 to 14 hours. 12 to 14 hours. No state should be that long. No state should be that fucking long, dude. He lives in a hole with nothing around. Lao lives in Lao showed us outside of his house before. I think where he lives is cute. Where he lives is cute. He's like the rustic rural French countryside, you know? If Lao bought a castle in the French countryside, I would 1000% be down to visit. I can't say I would live there because I've sacrificed so much getting to Canada. I can't do another. And it was an international move, but that was an international move on a continent that was connected. Like, the land masses are connected, and it's fairly easy to get from one place to another. I can't do an international one across water, dude. That would probably kill me. Europeans got it good. 3 hours new country, 6 hours totally different spot. Dude, I wanna go to Europe so bad. I want to. Everybody I know has been to Europe. I'm like the only person I know in my IRL friend group that has not left North America. Like, I want to go to Europe so bad. It's like my genealogy goes back to like Scotland and Germany on my mom's side, and on my dad's side we're allegedly Italian. I don't know if that one's true. I think my dad's more Germanic than he is Italian, but that's neither here nor there. Maybe some like Dutch or Swede or something on his side, but I don't know. I want to go to Europe so bad. I want to go to Italy. I want to go to like Croatia. I want to go to like, we have Croatian friends and they went to Croatia last year and it looked beautiful. So I would like to go visit Europe. I think it would be a fun time to go visit Europe. I don't know if this gives my location away, but they just started planning a train route to the major towns in the province. 30 years to go. Oh, we got something similar going in Ontario. They're trying to put a fucking bullet train in. They're trying to put in like a bullet train from like Quebec to from like I think Montreal to Toronto, maybe past Toronto. I don't know. I think it would be nice to have a bullet train, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck, dude. Montreal gets lovely crippling ice storms. I've only visited Montreal twice. It's a fine enough place to visit. Food's great. I will never, dude, I talk so much shit about Quebec. They do have good food there. They have great food in Quebec, but that's about it. Oh, and they have the mountains. It pisses me off because Quebec gets the Appalachians, which is the mountain range that runs through Tennessee, and it's the thing I miss most about living in Tennessee is the beautiful mountains. We don't have that. Ontario's fucking flat, dude. So fucking flat here. Until they get a bullet train that goes cross country. I mean, listen, I don't mind the Via. Via's not terrible. I've had nothing but positive experiences riding the Via rail train, but I enjoy the Via. The Up from Union to Pearson in Toronto, that's a great, I like that train. It was nice, clean, it was brand spanking new, you know? It's actually 16 and a half hours. It's about 16 hours for me to get to where I am, to where my parents are, which is, when I moved, I didn't hire movers, I moved everything myself, so we made the 16-hour-ish trek, from my parents to where I am now, so. What a drive, dude. What a drive. I do not wish that length of a drive on it. We had to split it up, and we had to stop halfway through, and then there were no hotels where we stopped because there was like some kind of conference going on and all the hotels were full, so we had to sleep in the car at the rest stop. Oh man, dude. Crazy. Come visit West Coast. We have earthquakes. Well, sometimes we do. Yo, we got earthquakes on the East Coast. It's so funny. Norrin would be like, y'all hear about the earthquake? I didn't feel shit, or I felt the shit, but I didn't think of anything of it. I don't mind, like, if an earthquake happens, like, I'll never fucking know, dude, because where I grew up, there was a train that ran like 20 feet past my parents' house. So it would constantly shake the house, and it was that way in college. I lived near a train in college. It's not as close. It doesn't shake. It's not shaking the house where I live now. But there's train tracks that run past like our area, and that you can hear the train go, but it doesn't shake my house. So, but yeah, thank you for streaking, Hugatree. Right. So, chat. Yapping. I'm yapping so much. We have to dial back on the yapping. I did too much of it yesterday. We gotta focus today. So today, I am doing the new Archon quests. Whatever's the next set of Archon quests, that's what we're doing today. I don't know if I'm gonna get through all of them. I don't know if I'm gonna get through both acts today. But we're just gonna go. I did cliff notes everything because, the R&R quests are too long. They're too long. Did Golden Slumber. Found out. I'm not even gonna get to meet. Well, that's not true. AJ told me that I was gonna be time gated by reset, for an NPC that I hadn't met yet that is in the new quest. So she sent me a video to watch about the quest I was gonna miss. And then this morning when I hopped on, so I don't know if it was a daily reset thing, like a daily reset timer, or if it was a weekly reset timer she meant. I think she might have meant the daily one, and maybe that's where I messed up. But I met the NPC in game anyway, just so that I could say that I met that NPC. And I watched the video on the quest on the Dirge of Bilkis? I'm not sure how to say it. Which is the follow-up quest to Golden Slumber. So I know about that stuff. I watched a recap on the Aranara, so I know what happens there. I watched a recap on Sino's story quest, so I kind of know what happens there. But you'll forgive me if I don't get all the references immediately. I tried to take notes, but again, I didn't do the stuff myself, so I'm not sure. I'm not too confident on everything, but that is the goal. We're gonna do the new patch stuff. That is what we're gonna do. My mom drove us from Northern Ohio to Disney World. Took forever. Yeah, it's like 8 hours from where my grandparents live to where my parents live, and then it's like another 6 hours to Orlando from there. We went to Pensacola once on a family vacation, because we could not afford Disney World. So it was I'm pretty sure it was like about 5 to 6 hours for us to get to Pensacola. Anyway. Haven't kept up with Genshin mainly because I just got out of Inazuma. You're on the best part. I started loving the story when I got to Sumeru. Sumeru is where I really got like invested. Not that I didn't like Liyue and Inazuma. I love both of those places. I think there's some really good characters there. But Sumeru is where I really started getting like hooked into the story. And then I loved Fontaine. I loved Natlin. I loved all of Nagcry that I've done so far. So I'm really excited to do the new act. Because I want to be caught up for when Snezhnaya comes. Which looks like we're gonna be clocked in early. So yeah. I'm very excited. Sorry, water's cold too. South Africa has. Oh gosh, my shit is flying so fast. But yeah. Sumeru killed me. I love Sumeru. I know Sumeru is long. There's a lot of long stuff, right? Like, I'm complaining about how long the world quests are in Sumeru, but, like, that's my own fault because I wasn't doing this stuff. I wasn't doing my homework. So it's on me. I had to Cliff's Note it, and then I'm gonna have to go back and do it again to experience it for myself. But, I would like to go to Disney World, just to say that I've gone, because I've never been. The closest I've ever been to any kind of Disney theme park is, we went to Downtown Disney when I met Matt for the first time. And we had dinner at a restaurant in Downtown Disney because you can go there to shop without going into the actual park. They'll let you in, so. I think I was caught when they introduced Jean right before letting you pull. You know what? That's fair canon. Right? Like, I don't have the same attachment to this game as, like, 1.0 players do, right? Because, like, I haven't been playing since the beginning. Like, I don't know the pain of waiting forever and ever and ever for you, like, to meet some of these characters or having attachments to these characters for so long. But I genuinely have been enjoying my time here. I cried at the end of Sumeru. I cried during Fontaine. I cried at the end of Natlin. I cried a lot. I've cried a lot at this game. I've cried a lot. Eula buffs are killing me. But man, I dislike her. That's fair. Thailand, the Maldives, and I don't know how to say that. Mauritius? It was so stressful the first 5 months for me. Being Jeanless, I was hoping for my first 50-50 loss to her. Listen, my first ever 50-50 loss was to Jean too, canon, so, you know. Yeah, I've only been to Canada. That is the only other country I've been to. I've not ever left North America, the contiguous North American continent. Oh, the thing about Fischl, she's just a fucking LARPer. She's just a fucking LARPer, dude. She's, too invested in her own personal roleplay. Hence why I said loss. I got her on standard. I lost, dude, listen, I know you love Jean canon, but Jean is what made me lose Nahida. When Nahida reran and I was like, alright, I'm gonna use all of my new baby Genshin pools to get Nahida because I love the little grass baby. I lost Nahida to Jean, and then I quit. Didn't do anything for like 3 months, and then I came back, so. The last one I got, only Kaching I got after. Dude, it's funny, fucking, Callie was pulling for Lowen, I believe, and got Kachinged. I accidentally pulled on... Well, it's nice, though. It's nice, because, I accidentally pulled on Durin's banner. I didn't mean to, but the fucking hotkeys on a PlayStation controller are ass. So I accidentally pulled on Durin's banner, got Chi-Chi'd, which is fine, because now I have my guarantee for Columbina when she reruns. So... They give any standard for the anniversary. Dude, Yelan's hot. I wish I had Yelan, but, like, there's a lot of characters I wish I had. But, like, I'm a new player, so, like, I'm never gonna probably ever see some of those people again, right? Like... I got a Dia copy yesterday on standard. I'm happy. I love her. I'd invite her to the threesome with Jean. Also, we share our birthdays. Oh, man. My Tighnari C6, dude. Dude, imagine having constellations for anything. Dude, imagine having a C6 anything. Could not be me. The only cons I have are for 4 stars, and, like... I still don't have Tighnari. Okay, this thing that you do weekly... I don't remember what it's called. What is it called? What is this shit called? The weekly training progress thing? To temper thyself. That thing. The only person I can use this for is Tighnari. So, I'm like... I kind of wish you could use it to get the characters that are eligible for it. I understand why they don't, but it is kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. I have Chi-Chi into Luke C8. Holy. Yeah, no, see, here's the thing. I will never pull for cons. I am not the person. I'm pulling for characters, not for constellations, because I am not a meta player by any means. I have been actively saying fuck the meta, mainly because I'm stupid and I don't know how to build anything. And secondly, I am only pulling based on vibes. I do not give a fuck if another character is good for another character. I am pulling for the characters I want. So... Hi, Leo. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good morning. Anyways, we're doing the new Archon quest. That is the whole point of this conversation. I just, you know, right? Like, I could do anything. Dude, this is so sad, Canon. I want, like, I was asking. Okay. I like the way Kaniche plays. Having played him in Natland, and then I think he was in Imaginarium, the last Imaginarium cycle. I really like how he plays. He feels very fun just zipping around and smashing the button. So I would like to have Kaniche. However, if Kaniche runs at any point this year, I am fucked. I am so royally fucked. Because AJ, that bitch, I love her. I say this, bitch affectionately. She made me want Varka, and I'm, like, actually kind of pissed off that I don't have Varka now. Because I have Nicole, and I can't let that woman walk around husbandless. So I'm kind of pissed off that I don't have Varka. So I'm hoping Varka reruns, and he reruns at a reasonable time for me, where I have Primo saved up for him. So... I did watch Lowen's trailer. It's a good thing I watched Lowen's trailer when I was not logged into the game. Otherwise, I would have no more Primo Gems. I cannot pull for Lowen. We are saving for Columbina. Because I need Columbina. I need Columbina. I need her wife Sandrone. And then if we have any money left over, we will be pulling for Sitlali. Other than that, we will hold out and remain strong for Varka, because I need Varka. Lurk's post coffee, no worries. Oh, dude, I have Skirk too. I actually need to, like, start working on Skirk, because I want to use her, because I pulled for her because she was hot. That was, like, really the only reason I pulled for her in the beginning. Then I did her story quest, and now I'm like, that's my wife. Skirk is my wife. And now I need to, like... I need to make her functional so that I can play with her and not just die immediately. So AJ did convince me for Varka, and let me tell you, Twitch user AJ Watts has done more to sell me on Varka than Hoyo ever did. And you know what? It didn't even take her that long. She did it in 2 fanfictions. She sold me on Varka in 2 fanfictions. So, now Nicole needs her husband. So, Varka's range. Listen. I need that. I need him now. Was it? No, this was fan fiction she handcrafted for me personally. Well, for herself, but also, like, for me. She wrote this shit herself, dude. It's so... I love her mind. I want to crawl inside of her brain and take up residence there. Like... I cannot like, dude, I'm so platonically gay for AJ chat. Her mind is like... Yeah, I would be a mind worm, dude. I would burrow deep in her little wrinkled folds of her brain, and I would just live in there if I could. Anyways, chat, I've been yapping for too long again. So I'm gonna turn off the music. I'm gonna open up the game. I'm going to unmute my audio, actually. That's a real thing that I can and should do. That is not the correct application for that. I'll turn my volume up. Chat, don't look at my progress. I've not been using my resin.
Obviously, I'm gonna say sporadic.
Hi. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Anyways. Yeah, Archon Quest. That's what we're doing. I need to go talk to,
Seriously, you should give it a try.
I need to go talk to, Catherine, right? Oh, AJ, I was able to meet that, and I don't know if it's the NPC that you were talking about, Babel, but I met her this morning, so I guess it was a daily reset thing. What do you mean, uh-oh, I just got here. Don't rewind 3 minutes in the VOD. No? It's not Babel? Okay, well, I started the quest, but I did watch the video you sent me. I did watch the video you sent me. I assumed you meant Babel, but... Where's Catherine? This shit don't matter. Put me on my Archon quest. Oh, the Djinn. Okay. Okay. Then yes. I watched the video. I saw that she got, like, her shards and stuff back. That guy has a lot of those videos, by the way. He has a lot of the summary videos. So I watched that one, I watched the Aranara one, and I watched the Sino recaps. Now, bye. I'm gonna rewatch her. I'm fucking cooked, chat. I'm so fucking cooked. Actually, you know what? I've yapped for an hour. Technically, the stream's been live for an hour. I'm gonna run my ads, chat, and go pee really quick and refill my water because I feel like I'm gonna need it. So, as soon as we get back from the ad break, we will start the quest. Okay? Sound good? Sound good? I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'll be right back. Clown! Hi, Clown. Oh, now they're making my feet come out again. What are you doing? Okay. Are you trying to sniff my feet? Yes. Do you see how easy it is to be a VTuber, y'all? All you gotta do is just put shit on your face and then go. That's what people want. That's what the people are here for. How would bunnies wear headphones? Would they wear them like this and it's like the pants image, you know? Would they wear them like this or like this? Are we doing that?
I like this.
Should we accurate? Oh.
Wait, I actually think I might do
Ow.
it. I'm not even kidding.
No. I'm not even gonna say is there. Can you? Alright, you've broken my model. She's look at her. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? You fucking went warp speed. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial? Oh, she's catching up, chat. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't say all those things. Anywho, we still have a minute. We have a minute. I refilled my water. I also grabbed a Sprite. Also, hi, Clown. How are you? That Sprite sounds spicy. I love the spicy Sprite. It's fresh from the fridge. It was chilling all night, so it's nice and cold. I love a crisp Sprite. It's no McDonald's Sprite, but, you know, close enough. Dude, I don't know what it is about McDonald's Sprite. It's so good. It's like drinkable lightning. The most refreshing of the sprites. Whatever they do to the balance is just, like, perfect. Clown, Lau was asking for a new MMO for all of us to play. I didn't have the heart to tell him I don't know if there is an MMO that we would all play that isn't 14. Guild Wars 3, that's coming out next year, though.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including
Because the idea was floated about Guild Wars 2. I don't know if I can commit to a third MMO is my problem. I would say Lau likes space. Yeah, he likes space well enough. But the problem is it's finding, like, a game that all of us will play. And I just feel like... Not really. There's no new options. Okay, are you back? Welcome back. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, but Omega lol. Okay, well, don't go any farther than that. I need to talk to Catherine. Where the fuck is Catherine? There she is.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
I'm
As it
not too sure.
happens,
Lau
there's a letter here for
plays
you.
games for the combat and the character customization.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest
My
ranger
daughter!
at Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
Oh, my
That
daughter.
said, what should I write about? Things are pretty
I would
quiet
also be
in
willing to
Samir
try
these
Guild Wars
days.
3 when it comes out.
Life is good.
But
Every
that's
day is a
so far
fulfilling
from
and
now.
happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm
Yeah,
in
true,
a
Clown.
much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumero City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
I don't like this line. I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. What the fuck are you going to do to her, Hoyo? Because if you hurt her, I'm gonna be very, very upset. I'm gonna be
Holly.
so upset.
Time to go.
Yes,
Oh,
Master!
Sethos. Okay, I know who that is. I watched the video. Hi, Ronil.
What's wrong, Kale?
I know
Is
who
there
this
something on
guy
my
is
face?
because I watched the video. He's handsome though. I like him. I like his hair.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Samara City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
I'm so confused.
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been
I'm
getting to
so
know more and more
scared.
people
What?
since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
I'm so scared. What do you mean? I thought he was the leader of the Temple of Silence. What happened to Sino? Oh my god, dude. What did I miss? What did I miss? When did Tainari become a Mahamatra? I can't be forgetting my lore. I watched this video like 20 minutes before stream started. What do you mean?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some
I
kind
can't
of
believe they're punking Kale. That's so not nice.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
I'm so confused.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc. Hey, did you see who just walked by? Yeah, it's gotta be her. That red hair gives her away. The Flame Mane. They say she can take down
My
a
brain
dozen tough
also
guys with
hurts.
just one hand.
We're talking about Dia.
Would you like some fruit? Would you like some fruit?
I am a fruit. Okay, well, never mind.
To maintain a peaceful life too. Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Floral... What?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that to use as a weapon, of course? As Hussein's secretary, I must ensure his safety. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a homemaker. I used to be a mercenary in the Corps of 30. Peace is precious, but you must always be prepared for the worst.
What the fuck is happening in Sumeru? That's not the shop tender that's normally there.
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Where Bun goes on stream, I go. Oh, I'm sorry. I watched a bunch of stuff off stream so that I could be caught up. But oh, it's Kabe.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago?
Super
I
wealthy
took a look when I
merchant who
received
has it all?
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
I'm so
Yes,
confused.
it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
I'm
This
so...
can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Yeah, dude, everyone switched. You're not Catherine. I'm so, like... I feel like I'm in, like, a Twilight Zone type thing. Oh, there's Nilu and Dia.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't been around in a while.
My controller.
Happened to him?
Got into a brawl with Shavir May on Treasure Street.
Chad, I hate my fucking controller.
There for now.
I hate my controller so fucking much, dude.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup.
It's
for you.
fine. Don't worry about it. She's loading.
Don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane?
I just have to wait for my camera to wake up.
I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the
Nilu's
other
smoking
Eremites thought I
2
made
packs a
piercing
day.
title to scare people off. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
Yeah, she does not sound like she originally
Can't say I've
sounded.
never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
She's the merc? Nilu's the merc?
You would?
Dia's dance in the
so
Archon
strange?
Quest. What do you mean?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
What do you
If
mean?
the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey,
They
when that
couldn't
day
even
comes,
swap their
I'll do your makeup
outfits?
myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
I'm having like insane fucking whiplash right now.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Nilu, have you been to Aru Village recently? I've got a friend who I haven't seen in a while. I was wondering how she's doing.
You mean Faruzan, the guardian of Aru Village?
What?
I saw her not too long
Candace?
ago.
Where's
She
Candace?
seemed completely absorbed in her research.
No change there, then. I'll have to catch up with her the next time I'm out that way.
What happened to Candace? Oh no. You're telling me Cinema Roll Miku is the fucking guardian of Aru Village? What do you mean? What do you... I never even met that bitch! Oh, what have you done to Dory?
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this
Okay,
month
Dory's still a
wouldn't be
Mora
enough.
pincher. That's good to know.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days grace. We've known each other long enough for that.
But she's
Anyway,
nicer?
how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at
Oh,
night.
she's the scribe.
Once I get
Oh,
in
so
the
she
zone,
is Alhaitham. What do you
I can
mean
race
Alhaitham?
through a whole bunch
What
of
is going
drafts.
on?
No problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days.
Okay, so who's Dory?
Is everything okay? Well, it's just...
Dory is Dory Kave?
a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason,
Layla
I've been
is
feeling
Kave.
claustrophobic recently. I
But
wanna move somewhere
Kave is
bigger.
Dory.
Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
My
That
brain
sounds
keep keep up.
really
This is like, I
expensive.
am so
True.
disconcerted right now.
I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find
I only know
another
Kave from like that one time he showed up in the Archon quest to talk to Alhaitham. I do know he's an architect, but... Am I about to watch Tainari kill a man?
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say?
Is he gonna
in
start
your
telling dad
defense?
jokes like Sino?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know.
That's an
mechanical
interesting
life
face
is the
mask you have,
future.
sir.
We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy.
I
want to
appreciate
tell
you.
you
I
how
think I can
amateur you
figure.
want
I
this.
think I figured out who's who, but
Karina,
like it's
Ilias,
throwing me off
put him
because I
somewhere
haven't
safely
seen
out of
these
the way.
people in a really long time.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General
Oh, okay,
Mahamatra.
okay.
You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
Don't cry.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Don't cry.
No.
What is it?
Oh my god.
Did you have another nightmare?
I'm about to have a fucking heart
I've told you
attack.
Before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all
Fuck
sorts
you.
of weird
Jesus
things.
Christ.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
See you, Rose.
Thanks, Master Tainari. So
God, I was
it's
so...
just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Nicole?
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru.
Bark, bark, bark.
I'd write
I
them a
mean,
letter if I were
high
you.
wife.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Nicole, please. What do you mean? Oh, no. Why is it the Torre glitch. I thought I killed his ass. Chad, I know who the blue man is. I do know who the blue man is.
Strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find
Blue guy, yeah, very different from Hat Guy. Different blue guy. Not Hat Guy, blue guy. Blue guy from the splash art.
Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Oh, they just put my ass here. Okay, well.
Are you a robot?
Shh! Look! He's pretending to be human. He definitely doesn't want anyone to find out he's a robot.
I am a robot. I was designed to infiltrate the human world undetected. My mission is to find an opportunity to destroy humanity.
Is that the Tori's VA?
Just like in the picture books.
What do? We're the only ones who know his secret, right? Surely he won't silence us for good.
You have discovered my secret. Now I must take you as my prisoners. I will tickle your feet until you join the robot army.
What?
Don't be afraid. I'll protect you. Take this, robot!
Ow! Stop! I was just kidding. I'm human. I'm human.
You're kind of weird, buddy. That made me really uncomfortable.
Traveler, Paimon.
I don't know. I'm mad suspicious of everything right now.
Of course.
I'm so suspicious of everything right now.
So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving.
Furnace a little quirky.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
That's a word we could use. Yeah, definitely.
I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and
What is
Ardravi
happening?
Valley.
Hi, Kiko. Welcome
Basically,
in.
everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply
I can't believe she's evacuating the whole
They've
city,
requisitioned almost
dude.
all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the
This
dream
is
are
the
very likely
most
to become a
recent
reality,
Archon quest
and that
patch.
an unknown danger is rapidly
We are doing
approaching. Please
Act
keep
9.
that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Yeah,
She
I don't
also
think we'll
said she'd
finish
pull
it
out until the
today,
very
but I'm
end.
hoping to maybe finish it tomorrow.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but
I'm glad I'm
help
wearing
an
my
old
outfit in the
man
cutscene, though.
find his
That is
medicine?
nice.
It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do.
I'm so scared, dude. I'm so scared.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Oh, I'm so scared for my Sumeru children. Wow, they're really not fucking around. They're just teleporting me everywhere.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
I still need to, oh my gosh, you have so much to do, Kiko.
Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping.
Don't worry, all of those areas are great. I
My
enjoyed
nerves are a
them
little
all
frayed.
immensely.
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
I've done all of them like 4 times. Well, listen, I kind of want to replay the story. Now that I have, like, context for everything, I want to replay it again. Yes, yes, if I make an alt, I'll make it on Asia.
You made it.
Make an EU alt. I'm sure Canon would love that.
Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
No!
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah.
That's like, I miss,
Apparently,
before the
everyone in
Hoyo
Sumeru
age
City
restriction
was
thing
acting super
went
weird.
live, I had
Even you
Nahida
guys.
from when I
It was
played
like you'd all
Genshin for like 5 minutes.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't
Oh,
merely
hello,
dream,
Alejandro Saab.
and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these
Yeah,
things,
it's Sayu.
nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon
Did you
decided
guys
to
see
connect to
that
Irminsul
Alejandro
to
Saab's gonna
investigate more
voice a new
thoroughly.
character, or voice a character in the Final Fantasy Resonance? I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Pay attention to everything. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been yapping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. So someone was trying to warn her. So someone was trying to warn her. Also, Nicole talked to her. So, like, I guess Nicole was the one warning her. I don't know if necessarily the dream was sent out by a non-malicious person, but... Also, yeah, why Kale? He's voicing in Hell's Paradise. Yeah, he's also Deadpool too. He's listen, I like seeing a VTuber I like get put into more projects.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded.
They're bottlenecking
with existing
Irminsul?
records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Capitano, I miss you.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for God, even for a
My
god,
baby!
the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
I'm gonna
On top
kill
of
someone,
that,
dude.
She's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must
No!
be torture
My
for her.
baby!
And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So
Good morning,
it's
zombie.
what sort of disease?
Ow, that was so loud. Why was that so loud?
I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't know why that was so loud. I'm going to turn it down. I think Tits reset itself. Honestly, is probably what it was. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they put Nahida in there. That's my child, dude. I'm so upset. Hawkeye. First name Hat, last name. Dude, if they start calling him Hat Guy, if the people in Sumeru start calling Belial Hat Guy, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
No! My child!
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very
Dude, the fact that
strong
the phrase
connection to
Ground Zero has
Irminsul.
shown up so much today is very funny.
This connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal
Backup plan was to
circumstances,
get the fuck out. It's a
she
good
could
good
unleash her
plan.
full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
They're spending so much time talking. Get the fuck out.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Oh, I'm putting her on my back! My baby!
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed.
Oh, I'm only playing this for the story, Kiko. I don't care about anything else in this game. This story is so good, dude. What have they done to my baby? That's my baby. My baby.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Shout out Hat Guy. Shout out my boy Hat Guy.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
My baby, Nahida.
And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
Nafis, I didn't actually do Sino's story quest, but you
wise
seem like a chill guy. I like you.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
I can't imagine the desert people are going to take too kindly to the entirety of the rainforest coming onto their turf.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No,
Who are
sir.
you?
You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervor
Is that my husband? Is that my morally dubious husband?
But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
No, please! Please bring me back! Who's coming here? Everyone.
How is the
Yeah.
Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is
Oh, I'll
steady.
probably stream
I
till like
prepared
4
some therapeutic
Eastern, maybe
incense
5
for her,
Eastern today. I'm
but
not
it
sure
hasn't
yet.
had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
I have to concentrate hard to keep up. Come on, me. Come on. Lock in.
So serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
Or are these the 6 sages? Yeah,
Sages?
okay. Yeah.
The
Power
Haven't
Rangers.
seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Holy fuck, that guy's beard is sick. I love it.
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Oh, it's his uncle.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's
I also can't say because it's so nice on an NPC, dude, to have like a distinguishable characteristic about them.
Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
You weirdo little. I mean, I think they all look like they might be little weirdos, honestly.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
We got Socrates
Once we're on the
and
other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you
I
two.
know about Isak. I know that guy.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
Dude, I'm glad we got fucking Dr. Daft Punk helping us.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
What the fuck?
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
What the fuck, dude?
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous.
It freaked me the fuck out, zombie. They kept saying shit. I'm like, I can't believe the game is gaslighting me. And then it wasn't helping that chat was gaslighting me. Oh, fuck, dude. Everything was wrong. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, there was a point in which I can't teleport. I have to run my ass down there. Okay. I was, like, genuinely concerned that I was forgetting things, right? Because, like, I've not really talked to Kaveh. I don't know who the fuck Layla is. Farzan, never met her. Like, I don't know who half these people are, so, like, what am I gonna do? I wanted to gaslight you too. Gee, thanks. Oh, fuck, dude. Well, I appreciate you not gaslighting me because I was genuinely concerned. I was about to be like, I need to back out. There's clearly more homework I needed to have done.
Dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Hey, man, you okay?
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
sure has.
I'm so
Well,
concerned
what
for
are
the
we
state
waiting
of
for?
Sumeru.
Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
True, I should be fine.
Well, you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
I don't... That's not reassuring. Actually, you should not fuck around with any of this stuff. Oh, the rainforest creatures.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
Oh,
the damage it
fuck, a
suffered
pep.
internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? You thought of something? Really?
We did that to save a pep, though. What's gonna happen to a pep? Man, imagine if you didn't do Nahita's storyline.
Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
All the main characters are here, dog.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure.
We've made
Oh,
some
I'm sorry,
progress,
Paimon. I didn't
so
mean to
let's
talk
start
over
by
you.
giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
The Akasha, yes.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
Jump scare.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read.
Oh, they're gonna hate
The
fuck
Akasha
later,
is
dude.
exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Not
It's the
really,
only
but
major
we'll say it
institution
does.
in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Oh, thank God, Candace.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Hey guys, I can do that.
Wow, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
To be Greg Heffley.
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
Oh, fuck.
Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power
Oh, that's
into
the
a form
problem.
that the
Is
Archon
Apep gonna
can
be
use.
willing?
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Well, that was very kind and deep, Sino.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's
Okay,
from King
well.
of Invocations, the sequel.
The sequel.
What's
okay.
the difference?
Well,
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
okay.
It was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Oh, they're all fucking nerds. Where are we going? Not this way. Are you be so sick of Sino shit? Listen.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw Apep was in...
Traveler, Paimon.
BRB, I have a long meeting. No, I'll miss you. Have a good meeting.
It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
You've been so much help, baby girl. You
I tried my
told
best to keep up with
somebody.
the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Huh. Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, She notes down the confusing
Paimon, I
parts and
love
goes
you
over
so
them in her
much.
own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
She's doing her best. I love
It was
her.
originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her in case we ever parted ways.
Damn. Small indie developer couldn't even change the pronoun to match my traveler. But she made a spare copy for me.
It doesn't seem so necessary.
At least they
nowadays.
recorded the proper
We have
voice
so many more
line.
places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you.
Yeah, true. At least it was in the
Anyway,
correct
that was all.
language.
I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
I think I would probably shit my pants if somebody started talking to me in Japanese in real life and then just seamlessly swapped back to English. Like, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god, did I get fucking server ticked out of this cutscene? Am I gonna have to redo this whole cutscene again? Alright, I'll fucking open. Yep, I am. I'm gonna have to do the whole... Give me a second. Give me a second. I knew I forgot something. Hello, traveler. Watashi wa Paimon. Oh, God. Imagine. Imagine. Alright, hold on. Come on. Alright, we will... I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need these right now. Okay. Watashi wa Paimon is taking me out. Listen, she would. Paimon is Paimon.
Tainari has brought me up to speed.
Yeah. We've
can't
seen and
proceed
we've
to-
done this whole blah blah blah
Words
blah blah.
can't
We can skip this.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers,
Traveler, Paimon.
Watashi wa Paimon. Yeah, that would be so fucking funny, dude.
but fear, it's got tons of info about. You see, Paimon doesn't.
This is perfect.
Sure, the spare copy was a. It doesn't.
Thank you so much. Anyway.
See ya. All right, time to bring the Hida to see a pep.
Alright. Sick. I'm so glad it fucking disconnected me here. Guiding notes on the quest overview screen. You can also view them during certain conversations. Sick.
Here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help?
Nuvi! Oh my god, I would...
Never mind.
No,
On the pep
please.
side, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
No, I want to take Nuvi with me. They did start taking notes for me. That's so kind of them. Nuvale. How do I... Can I equip that? Hold on. Oh my god, I have so many of these. So many items in my inventory.
Is this not like an item I can... I guess not. And the voice, yeah, dude, I loved that little anecdote. It was so cute. Oh my god. I love this. This thing is so cool. I love this thing. That they did in a Nogcry, it was really nice. They did in Atlan, it was really nice.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Hiya, Pep.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
View guiding notes. Oh, shit. It shows me who everyone is, dude. Oh, that's so... This is actually really nice. There's one thing that gives Kalei a serious headache is literacy. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is so nice, though. Hershey made good chocolate? Listen, I don't mind Hershey chocolate. I think it's good. Sorry, I'm just gonna very quickly refresh myself on who some of these people are. That's my child. I know who she is. Instead, he is a passionate TCG player. Okay, well. Oh, damn, she's over 100 years old. Dunyarzad! Oh, Dunyarzad, my beloved. And all the sages, dude. Amazing.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping
I
at
got
this
you,
chance
bitch.
to balance the scales?
I can read you like a damn book.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Oh, we got slurped in. An awkward silence. Oh no.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
My child!
But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern.
It's not feigned, dude.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Tiny Boer, that's my daughter. Oh, they remember me. Oh, they remember me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Okay, I'm sorry, Pep. I'm so sorry. Hi, Zig.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Okay, you don't know anything about that, Pep.
We have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and
Maybe
night.
we should have brought Nuvalet. Yeah, dude, a Pep's like, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna take so much revenge, and I'm like, actually, that guy's my husband, actually, but okay.
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
Paimon.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
It's not feigned.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief
No,
moment,
my
but she has
grass
now
baby.
lost consciousness again.
Oh, we have ads coming.
Take
I really don't want to do
we
it.
We shall talk more at another time.
All right. The ads are here. I'm going to run them. And I'm going to go pee really quick. I'm not burning the bush to the ground. You burned your bush? You burned your bush. You burned your bush. Anyway, I'm going to go pee really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to take some ibuprofen because my headache from my new glasses is like fucking killing me. But we're good. We're good. The statue of the gods hangs inverted from the heavens, but one alone you... Huh? What do you mean? One alone is unique among them. Is this referencing that one statue in, like, the very first Dane quest? Welcome back. I am also returned. Welcome back, AJ. Also, I'm realizing the ads did not run while I was here. So that's cool. Thanks, Twitch. But is this referencing the statue in Dane's Quest? Take note of this specifically. You got an ad. Okay, maybe it did the normal 1 minute ad. 1 minute 30. Okay, well. Alright, hold on. I have to write this down. I feel like this is referring to. So does that mean that one is actually right side up and the rest of the god statues are it's too bad upside down, brother? Are we hell? The gods hang inverted. One alone is unique. Okay. That shitpost I showed you, maybe not a shitpost anymore. I'm concerned. Its location is redacted. Remember, tell no one.
Where the heck are we?
I don't even remember where that statue is.
Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's some brazy sandstorms happening. What you make of that? I just want to look at my damn achievements, dude. Why would Nahida not have me pass on information? Also, what the fuck is going on outside the temple?
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn.
I'm
have stirred
chilling
up
here until
violent
Vilma and I go in.
sandstorms across
Best
the
of luck,
desert,
bestie.
blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Yes, I remember that from the quest. The city of Gurabad. Okay. Bucky and I were awake from like 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. so we didn't go in early. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's been so rough for you recently, AJ.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Oh, yeah.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Yeah, we'll do that at some point.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurbad.
Why do we say it was Gurbad? It's because the djinn. Okay.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the djinn to worry about.
You mean...
Not as insane as he was yesterday.
It's a
Well,
sensible
a little bit
assumption
is
to
better
make.
than none at all, I suppose.
The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by djinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Puts the academia folk to shame in terms of racism. That's a wild statement.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the djinn's activity.
That racist bottle. Damn, what am I getting into when I finally do the dirge of whatever it is?
You too. Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Yu-Gi-Oh got this. Go ahead. Okay.
The djinn are swarming out of Gurbad. Looks like Alhazen was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious.
Be silent. Observe.
I can't see anything.
Keep your distance. Be silent.
Girl, please shield. Nah, it's okay. I'm good.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
See, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now.
Paimon, that's for pussies. We can absolutely take them. See? Look.
I live within you.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
See? See?
Observe.
It's easy.
See you.
Oh shit.
The graveyard.
He fucking killed Flynn's immediately.
Such defiance.
It was fine. He's fine.
Target spotted. All units at the
Fucking, why are there Fatui here? Oh, Nicole doesn't have a shield yet.
Close your eyes. Observe.
True, the Fatui, they are everywhere. What the fuck is going on down here?
Be silent. Observe.
Heaven's will.
There's machines in here. There's fucking... Oh my god.
the dark. Just close your eyes to dust.
Rush attack! G1! Be gone!
God, there's so many enemies, dude.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Oh my God, Flynn's. Help.
I think
Help.
not.
Oh, this is a pit. There is nowhere for me to go here. Ow.
I'm gonna fix your skull.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all
Okay.
those dangerous Jin free.
Stop jumping into pits. What do you mean?
Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
Stop her at all costs. Why? I'm just here to have a friendly little chat. Just here to have fun. There, look, it's like nothing fucking happened. Oh, well.
Such defiance.
Well, I don't know what that does, but sure.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Our little secret.
Be silent. Observe.
Where did all these damn robots come from?
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent.
I think not.
I killed that one. I'm just gonna...
Observe. To dust.
Just gonna keep...
Close your eyes.
This crooked Jin's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
Oh, they're all fucking gone now. Okay.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Oh, husband, why are you here?
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so...
Oh, he's so my type.
You're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say.
Unfortunately, is it
I am here
exactly
merely
my
to
type?
Indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown.
This
You
guy...
have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way.
This guy has a similar voice timbre and cadence as Kyoya Otori from Ouran High School Host Club, and unfortunately Kyoya is 1000% my favorite character from Ouran. So it is immediately I am in love with this man. So yeah. I want him to bully me like I want Kyoya to bully me, so...
I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor
Is it fucking Kyoya? Of course it fucking is.
Violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than
I need a moment. You're telling me that's fucking Kyoya Otori? You're telling me that is fucking J. Michael Tatum? Ah! I'm so fucking cooked, dog! I am so fucking cooked. Oh... That's my husband in multiple universes. Also zombie. Yes, have fun playing your... Are you playing It's Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah. I'm so fucking cooked. I can't believe that's Kyoya. That's my husband from Ouran. He started speaking and I was like, I know him. My heart knows him. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude.
Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
That's my husband!
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we? I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations.
Yeah, sure.
It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
No, I can't believe my husband's evil.
Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
I can't believe my husband is
He
evil.
mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
I live within you. Be gone!
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Go, Lumi! Get her up!
Get that thing
I'm
in position!
I'm so sad, dude. My husband.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Hold on, can I really quick, I cannot. That's so funny. I can't get that teleport waypoint. I wonder if it's because I haven't done the quest.
Our little secret. We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Yeah, that's so funny. I can't grab it. I haven't oh. Dottore? Please say you mean Dottore and not Regrator. Cause unfortunately, I think I'm honor bound to be in love with that man.
Found him! Over here!
Oh
You're
no.
very persistent.
That's my husband.
Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Please, I don't want this to ruin J. Michael Tatum for me. I love him.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry.
I know who you are,
This is only our
Kyoya. That you're
first
my
meeting.
husband.
It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments.
Girl, the
even on
void
his
is creeping up behind you.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither
Hi,
he nor I are
Helio.
tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay.
Girl, you gonna fight the wall? Oh, I'm sorry. I totally missed the ad.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved.
You know what?
before
This
you
I'm
can
not
say
surprised,
more.
Dory.
Off you go, Plumpy.
Dory?
Come on, what's the hold up? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora.
Oh, this is the perfect Jin for Dory.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Dory, I don't think it's going well over there.
Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Oh, Dory. Oh, Dory.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
I can't believe they rocked Dory's shit like that.
How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
Can I swap, please?
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
What even is Dory's?
Please stop.
Is it healing?
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
It must be healing. Hold on. Hold on, I need some health. There's children over here running around. I was in an expert. It's okay.
One with the force.
Hi, Callie. Ow.
Can't see? And Shroud, I'll uproot you! Oh.
There's too many of them.
Anyway, I already hated the leftover Fatui men since Arlecchino called them out for being little bitches, and you're telling me this guy really only came out to avenge his toxic-ass boyfriend? I can fix him. I can fix him, okay? I can fix him. I don't care if he doesn't want to be fixed. I will fix him.
I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
It's going, dog.
We held
It's
the
going.
line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Nicole!
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care, whoever you are. Please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to
Aw,
guide you along the
Nicole.
correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Alexander?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts.
Nicole, what are you
we have
doing?
is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing...
No, but my wife is.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh, your voice sucks, dog. Don't sing. Stop singing. Stick to your day job.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Yeah, why does it only work when Kale sings it? Riddle me this, Batman. Oh, honey, are you trying to fight the encroaching darkness?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
I love her voice. This is not how I heard her voice in my head, but I love her voice. I love her voice.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
I love Jet and her pet computer.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Let's leave this place.
Splash art? Oh shit. People run. People run. This shit's freaky, dude. Oh, it's... okay, well... I want to see it breach the door. Oh, there it comes. God, that's so spooky.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Oh, your own band of mercenaries.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
No, actually, I was so worried about knowing your story that I, like, panicked about this before stream.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations, too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Damn, dude. Holy fuck, look at all the sandstorms on the map. Huh. Trigger chess piece, huh?
Let's see. She should be... Aha! Found her! Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again.
Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Oh shit.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Is she not going to be able to do it?
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again.
I guess maybe
when I
she will.
said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
It's still fucking sandy in here, Jet.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Oh, it's so nice here.
Time to regroup!
Huh. I wonder if this would show up in my overworld.
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
I love the way
I've
Jet
heard
walks.
the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
This is Jet and Ben.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Oh, Paimon's so excited to be a little guide.
This is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
So I hate them.
Do
My dad.
people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends, gotta keep an eye on them.
Hi, Sora. Welcome
Still,
in.
I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabot problem is resolved? What did you find?
About that. My husband was there, who is kind of evil, but it's alright, I'll fix him.
With us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a harbinger.
Oh, is he pushing her through the academia?
Is there something weird about that?
Sorry, what did you say was a little weird? He was a harbinger's subordinate. Oh, well, I know he's not, but...
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Kyoya. It's fucking... Dude, it really bothers me that he's using the Kyoya accent. Because I know this motherfucker voices other shit. Like, he's Sid in Remake. He's Sid Highwind in Remake. He's played other shit in, like, other games. But he's using the fucking Kyoya accent. And it is fucking killing me. It is killing me.
Are you wondering about
it's
his
like
true
really
identity? Or do you think
fucking
there's a
with
big
me.
conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out
I'm glad
of the
we've
question.
added the Mausoleum of King Deshret into my lore book.
Using certain resources we hope to find in the Mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles.
I read
which
about this.
suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard
Have
it from the Ibis
fun.
King
Good luck on
Thoth
your
himself
polls.
at his
I will
temple.
say hi to your wife when
The
and her
tale
guests when they
of
show
how the
up.
3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Not cry. Funny.
Nefer?
She showed up here earlier.
Nefer was here?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
And another lady. Did she bring her wife Lauma?
They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, it's Nicole and Nefer. Okay, well, I was expecting Lauma, but... Hi, Nicole. Hi, Nefer.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
AJ says hi as well. See, Chan, I remembered to tell them.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off
What?
all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
What?
The Fatui behind this too?
What do you mean it's an island?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Okay, we have ads coming again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be better about timing them, but I unfortunately have no snoozes. So I'm going to let them run, and I'm going to go pee again. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back and I refilled my water. And I peed. So we're good. Okay. Alright. We're back from ads in a minute, so... Fuck, dude, I can't believe it. Well, you know what? It actually does make sense if we're going back to Sumeru that Nefer would show up. I'm glad Nicole is here as well. But, like, there's a lot going on, dude. There is so much going on. Whoops. Alright.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time.
Fuck, I'm glad I did the,
so I do know a
lantern
thing or
right.
two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred
she's
alone.
so sweet.
And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
Oh, she's too pure for this world, dude.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere.
Poor Nicole.
You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
God, I love Nefer. She's such a nuanced person.
Would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. with the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
Oh.
All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
Oh, Nicole.
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all.
Oh.
Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
Hi, Yehoda.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Hip hip hooray.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to
She is
records
very
in the
cute.
Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Look how fucking detailed they are, dude.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you
Masterful
might think.
deflection. Collie's about to lose her shit. Collie's gonna be like, "You're the voice in my head."
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
Oh, this
What
is
is it, Kale?
side note. This is not that.
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
AJ, I know you're probably mid-pull, but I need something where Varka calls her ma'am and she gets like real pissed off about it. I'll put that one in your DMs later if you didn't hear. But yeah.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you?
She definitely top him.
But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
He calls her Miss Nicole unironically sometimes. No. Ugh. I like how Nicole's like, this is a secret that only concerns you. And then I'm like, hey, can I ask about Kale's secret? I know you said it was her secret, but can I be in on it? Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, hold on. I'm putting my, gotta fix my bun. So I feel my headset sliding because my hair's loose. Oh, okay.
We were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but
she's like,
whatever it is,
I don't know.
no need
It's
for me to
cool.
hide it
These
from
are
my
my friends.
closest
That's fine.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Oh.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god
Oh, so this is the
remains.
doctor shit
I
that
can
she was
still
put
remember
through,
the pain
okay.
like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
What?
Huh. Fascinating.
That would make sense why she can
You don't seem surprised
soothe the
like the rest
djinn.
of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the
You
load
with
of
the
flowers
hat?
within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Yeah, it's a little overwhelming.
Well,
I would agree.
People value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kai. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain
God
the
damn
joke,
it, Sino.
Tonari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis
He
I
does have pretty
remember.
hair.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let her efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out.
God, there's so
Time
much
to put our
happening
plan
here.
into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And
I've been
even if
writing
all
notes this
7
whole
pillars
time.
of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Leopard doesn't have
At
time for
least
this
this
shit,
time you're actually
unfortunately.
here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kai, Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Oh my god, Faruzan. I've yet to meet you. It'll be so nice to meet you formally.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented
Never
sculptor.
mind.
Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We
We're
just have to
out
take
of
a look.
lockout. She's so cute. Welcome back.
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Really just here for my wife. You know what? That's fair.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue.
Are you a grandma too,
Isn't it
Faruzan?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? No. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again,
Aw,
I
they're
shall look
making
forward to seeing your new work.
friends.
In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes, That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them. Sorry,
Ugh.
keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living? Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Farrozon about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
She loves stories of heroes, and that's why she keeps watch over them. Hey guys.
What's wrong?
Hi,
You look a little
Matt.
depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret.
Are you really making this a competition, Sino?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
I got a rock. Listen, they both got rocks. One of them was just, a little higher tier of a rock. Me watching with my Blorbos. Oh, I'm cooked, dude. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. At this point, dude, like, AJ, you could put any character in front of me on a silver platter and give it enough time, I'm sure you could sell me on them.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little.
Oh, I love
surreal
her
seeing you
voice.
After exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
You did not make me watch this.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary
No
group needs a
more,
steady
no
supply of
more
intel.
Blorbos.
They,
No
in
more
turn,
waifus,
can
no
prove
more
an exceptional
husbandos.
source of the same. The Curatorium
I don't
of
think you.
Secrets
I don't
is happy
remember
to
watching
cooperate
it.
with
Maybe you
friends from all
DM'd it
over
to
the
me,
world.
but I was overwhelmed
If
with
you're
Genshin
interested,
information, so maybe I
you'd
didn't
be
watch
very
it. I
welcome
don't
to
know.
join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in
It's
the
about
desert.
to start a
Having
TED
intel
Talk.
can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust.
My next
and there isn't
break,
much
according
contact
to the
between
ad
desert
timer,
and
is in
Nodkai.
31 minutes.
So I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives, and I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now.
We are setting a hard cap of 25 non-OC Blorbos. So get a tier maker out and start cutting. Do you mean 25 Blorbos across all franchises or per franchise? Across all media? Not damn per franchise. Okay, well now I'm thinking about it. Like, how many Blorbos do I have? Like, how many... Okay, hold on. Can I preface this by saying, is this the terminology you're going to go with, Matthew? Is 25 non-OC Blorbos? Is this the terminology you wish to go with? I don't even have one damn Blorbo. You can figure it out. 30-year-old man using the phrase Blorbo, by the way. Yeah. Matt does not have a justifiable reason for the cap. You blorbed it, you can unblorb it. Okay, well, I'm asking if this is legally binding terminology. Yes, we're agreeing to 25 non-OC Blorbos. Right? Because I can work with that. Emmett Selk, not a Blorbo. That's Baby Girl. What in the Gen Z is a Blorbo? It is not. That's. I can't. You have to be like. There's a Skrunkly. There's a Blorbo. There's a Baby Girl. We have to be very particular with our language. 25 characters across all media that do not include your OCs. Chad, I think we have to make the tier maker, and I think we have to cut Matt. We have to get us a new one. See, Emmett Silk's not a Blorbo. He's a Baby Girl. Why are you crying? You put yourself in this corner. He's very much a Blorbo. You're just coping. I can look at Emmett Silk's character objectively enough to know that there are facets of him that are not Blorbo-esque. Okay? He's Baby Girl. That's Baby Girl. Every day, I thank God he didn't give me the mental ability to interface with media in this way. It's so much more fun interfacing in media this way, though. I'm attached to these characters. I am a better person for having formed said attachments and building one-sided... This sounds so fucking sad. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence, dude. Never fucking mind. Baby Girl's also a convicted war criminal. Yeah, that's why he's Baby Girl. Okay?
Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss.
I love
our
the desert girlies
cooperation in
getting
more
along.
detail now.
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Oh, so much growth between all of them. I'm so happy for them. I was not expecting her voice to sound like that, honestly, but I do really enjoy it. Be grateful. You do not come into my chat. Tell me to be grateful that you, a man, has given me a cap of 25 characters I'm allowed to like. I will delete you. I will nuke you into the ground. And then when you get home, I'll nuke you into the ground here. Don't fucking test me. Why are you, Asa? This message has been removed by Jeff Bezos himself. I did Jed's World Quest, and I remember her and her dad, but when I got here, I had no memory of what happened. Okay, so, Callie, I was in this same boat, right? So, AJ sent me a video, because apparently there's another quest about this that revolves around the Jinn. So, I didn't get to do it because it was a time-gated thing, and I had to wait for it. I guess it's daily reset, because I was able to pick it up this morning. But because I did it too late, obviously I did the other quest yesterday with her dad. That happened. There's another fucking quest, though. The bottle? Yeah, I did that, but I just remember hating it. Well, I can't... I don't know what to tell you that. I watched a recap video. I watched 3 recap videos this morning. I watched one about the Aranara. I watched one about Jet and her dad and the subsequent Jin quest line, and then I watched the Sino quest line recaps. So I went and unlocked all that shit that I was supposed to have done, and I'll do it later.
We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Also, Matt, one of the guys in this game that I am now obsessed with, it's the voiced by Kyoya. So you cannot deny me. You can't deny my husband. That's funny as hell. No, you can't. That's my husband. Kyoya's my husband, and that means Mr. Scary
merely talking shadows.
Dottoro's boyfriend is my husband now. I will fix him. It'll be fine. I'll fix him. No, I do not have 23 more characters. That's the same guy. 1 character. It's the same man. And by that extension, that means Sid Highwind also does not count. I don't think he wants to be fixed. That's too fucking bad. I have to fix him for my narrative. Because I can't like a Dottori fucker. You're going to hit that limit I'm not. There's no limit. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? Fine. You're going to institute a limit. I'm just going to have AJ keep inventing men. Original character men. How about that? If slasher smashers are allowed, so are you. Here's the thing though. Right? I know my man's problematic because he's dating a problematic man. Okay? And I don't like his man. That's why he should get with me, because I'm better than his man. His man is dead, but that's beside the point. Has to be my OCs. That doesn't... What? The AJ Cinematic Universe counts as a media franchise. Nobody tell him how many characters AJ has then. Nobody tell him how many characters AJ has that I like.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss.
Spoiler, it's
needs
fucking
simply
all of
to
them,
wander
dude.
through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure
I
to
would
drag
sell
you into the
I would sell both of my tits for an AJ Cinematic Universe movie. The movie is just her playing through 14 MSQ, by the way.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and
You can have my kidneys. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution,
making
Runel.
for quite a special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But
Goatee, Croco, and I?
Seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
Neff, this is really your dad.
It gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Neff, are you talking from inside of a bottle? What the fuck was that?
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood,
She
my
sounds like
answer
a
was
fucking robot,
liar's
dude.
soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
She sounds like she's speaking into a
Unfortunately,
can.
It's brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed.
Please
Perhaps
talk more
in
nerd
building
to me.
Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Holy shit. Wow, there's furries in this game.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to
Scalies
cherish
too,
what they have.
and featheries, yep.
Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always.
I can't believe they animated the animal guys
Give me
talking.
something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
I do like the goat. I like the goat's voice. The wisdom, okay. Three gifts, okay. He just wants to catch up with his child. Oh, one of them is also Alejandro sub? That's fair. He had to pass the time with tabletop games. Oh. Even after being confined within Aru, he seems essentially unchanged. Okay. I'm glad we got all this fucking information. I'm glad they gave us, like, the 14 equivalent of a, here's everything you missed in the lore. Dude, all of the fucking... The 7 pillars have way more about them than anybody else.
Is that so? Well,
What's
I think we'll
R1
take it
do?
in stride.
In here? Oh, it just tells me about, like, the places.
Fair point. I have to your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
Controller.
Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before, and we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro
The Ramesino?
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the
Talking
Dendro
to
Archon?
each other.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Oh, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
It's like 90 blorbillion degrees here. I either made a masterpiece or dog shit. Does it taste like a liquid Reese's cup? Also, hi T-Baggins, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I did not say hi to you because we were in the middle of everything going on. But yes, we're doing the new patch. I'm very excited. This story is so peak. Listen, I wouldn't mind drinking a liquid Reese's cup. That sounds delicious.
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have.
Nafis looks like the biggest nerd. He is. He's a sage of the academia.
They need you. And they need...
Hi, Ollie. Best of luck.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Yes, he is one of the biggest nerds.
Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke
We are
to
Sumeru
awaken
ass
you
statement.
with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
Ugh.
Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider
My
our
shorts
decision.
are riding up.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the three kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter, Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
What are we about to do, dog?
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Oh no. She's gonna see her dad.
There you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Oh
Father.
no.
Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you?
She can call
Please,
me
just
daddy.
answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle.
Who is this voice actor?
One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did.
For Jibrail.
Is that you take good care of yourself.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel
It
better.
doesn't say. It
I'm fine.
sounded like
Thanks, Paimon.
I want to say the voice is
Just a
is
little
from someone
something.
from K-pop Demon
The chance
Hunters.
to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Yeah, Google AI is a fucking liar.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
Remember, y'all, Google AI is not something you should be listening to. It's an amalgamation of information that is tailored to you. It's going to lie to you.
Either way, Aru is
Don't listen to Gemini. It's shit.
and with it, whatever trouble may ensue.
I wonder if it's just an uncredited voice. It sounds like I want to say it sounds like Dima from K-pop Demon Hunters, but I don't know. It's everybody in this cutscene sounds like they're talking through a tin can for me.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Oh, fuck, is that 9? Is that 9 done and dusted? That's Act 9 done and dusted? Alright, we have ads. I'm gonna run them before we start the next part. Famous Korean actor would be here. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know voice actors. The only one I know is Kyoya. That's the only one that's I recognized, like, on site. All right, I'm gonna run my ads. I don't know why my button's not working. You son of a fuck. All right, well, I'm gonna run another minute 30 after this minute 30's done. I'm so fucking sick of this goddamn godforsaken platform. Stream Deck Mini. Why are you not working? Command. Yes. Okay. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. That's why we're running the ad break, so I'll be right back. Why is my stream deck not fucking working? Alright, well, never mind. I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go. I'm gonna put my BRB sticky note on and go. Be back in a sec. I've gone pissed, girl. Alright. We continue on.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in
Nice.
the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that
I like
far.
these three old guys.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words.
Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
Can they even read modern tongue?
I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious
Yeah, it was his
displays of
choice,
respect
right?
to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be
Oh, we're hacking
reminded to
in.
Use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
They're so gay for each
You're
other, dude.
mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Nice to see him in his element instead of just saying you. Look,
Hello there, youngsters.
Genshin loves their Rage Baiter and Rage Baited combos, okay?
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
General
I've reviewed
Kenobi.
the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance.
Yeah, they
We should
also
speak
don't
with
remember
reverence of
Rukkhadevata.
this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Blame it on
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yeah, also,
Yes, well,
actually,
you
Mr.
strike us
Ibis
more as
King.
having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I
Did you eat the
cherish you
lizard
both.
mid dialogue?
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king
Hey,
had
I would like
envisaged.
to replay Dawn
His final
Trail.
hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways
I'm
out of
drawing
affection
some
for the
incredible
goddess of flowers
parallels.
and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods.
I'm gonna
as
do
it is for
Endwalker
humans.
DT before EC. I'll probably.
Love is the
I
same.
recently
It is both
finished
a prison
Endwalker
and
on like
a
3
monument.
characters, so I'm
Alright,
good on
let us
Endwalker.
pause the story
But I do
here
think
for
I
now.
do think I need to
Seeing
redo
as you've been so
Dawn Trail
diligent,
just with
I'll offer
now that I
a
have
little help.
prior knowledge.
Who's in
Or,
charge?
I guess
Is it
newer
you two?
knowledge for the prior instances of MSQ.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
Yeah, the patches are
So
very
that's where
long
the
in
elevator
between.
is.
Oh shit. Okay, so this is a puzzle of some sort. We kind of know how this works. Oh shit.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
I want to know what it says. Huh. Deshret's fanfiction? Fuck, if only. Of the old dude's thruple. Based. There were 7 of those old guys, though.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
They make them
done.
delete cultural history to minimize
some
the risk
other
of
similar
reintroducing
monuments
forbidden knowledge
nearby.
into the world.
I'll check them out.
Would there be much forbidden knowledge left? Because we deleted Ruka Devata, right? So in theory it should all be gone now? Unless the Traveler told somebody about it. Yaoi is forbidden knowledge.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition.
I
to pick the
have
parts worth
delivered.
keeping.
What about the
Delivered?
artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly.
Oh my god, I have so many DMs.
For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't
Oh, I
really
forgot to
happen.
watch the thing on break. I'm so sorry. We'll watch it on the next one.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that.
God, it's always a good day when AJ DMs
Okay,
me
well,
her
I'll make a copy
her
of this
brain
first
rot.
before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
I'm so sorry, Kave. I totally missed everything you were saying. I got preoccupied.
I think that should just about do it.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
Yes, I did ask for that, and that
gotta
is what she
say,
delivered to me. So
it's
I will
the
read it in a moment.
strangest
I will read it in
feeling,
a bit.
This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
He's concerned about his boyfriend. I imagine she gets annoyed in like the way I pretend to be annoyed at Matt's silly voices and silly nicknames he calls me, but inside I secretly enjoy that he's comfortable and happy enough with himself to be silly. Varhen. Lowen. Oh shit. I'm Kave.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing.
Varka did this specifically to get a reaction. Matt does the same shit.
I did not realize it was
So,
the
you know,
norm.
Don't you think that
empathize
young
with it.
lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde.
I had thoughts about Varhen, but then I did the story quest and felt a really
That's the
fatherly
kind of
vibe
kid I
from
can
Varka.
respect.
Okay.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter?
I did Varka's. Varka's was good. AJ did hers on stream yesterday, but I didn't, I wasn't really paying attention because it told me to finish Act 10 first.
And you're here squabbling like
So,
petulant children.
I'll do it after,
All three of you are insufferable.
we finish the Archon quest.
King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not
Kave
have
is
been
so
awoken.
fucking wet, guys.
Oh, you've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Okay. Since we're on like a rest break type situation, no. Since we're on like a rest break type thing, I'm going to watch this thing that AJ sent me. And also
Where's my
take the opportunity to read the brain rot while we're watching. Stop. Stop. Oh, Alice, please. I just want to go back. I just want to go back. All right, hold on. We're going in. Never mind, a person dipped. Okay, well, I'll try to do this quickly before you have to go in. Right, my Stream Deck just doesn't fucking work. For whatever reason. Maybe if I quit it and then relaunch it? Never mind, we filled again. Welp. Dude, my Stream Deck is fucking busted. I can't get my display capture to show up. Fuck me, dude. There we go. Why is my stream deck busting? Cause I bumped my controller earlier and it like sometimes it'll reset all of my fucking audio devices, which really fucking annoys me, but you know, it's not something it's beyond my control, so can't really do much about that. Alright, anyway. There's my stream deck fucking fixing itself. Trying to, at least. That's me. Oh, it's Varka.
Hello? What's this?
Lowen was there that early? Is that the old hag? That is the old hag? When do we get this outfit for him? She's a baddie. Yes, I also like my wine aged well. How could you tell? God, Alice is so hot. Oh, this makes what you wrote yesterday that much more painful. Damn. 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 I'm fucking cooked, dude. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. Oh, fuck my chungus life. Kaveh, come talk to your boyfriend. Kaveh, look at your boyfriend. Why can't I talk to Al Hatham? I put in our group DM yesterday, I was like, guys, AJ made me fall in love with Varka in 2 short stories. How do I get this man? When does he rerun? Damn. Oh, right. I forgot to unmute my game. Thank you.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients,
It's cause whenever I unmute my browser audio, it mutes my
though
game
I'm sure they
audio.
wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes
It's
to show
fine.
how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself
This
mentally,
is just a side-off
but I still
conversation
feel the
between
need
the
to
two of
advise
them.
you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, You should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
Oh, they are definitely gonna be
I'm
like...
glad to see you making progress.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna
So
hate fuck
smug.
later.
It'd be nice if you made some too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
No, not yet, at least.
Kale and her
I was
dads.
thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
Her
She'll be
4 dads.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Amazing. I wish I had 4 dads, dude. I just have the one. Yeah, just the one. I like that zombie comes out of Lurk just to say that.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how
So,
she's doing.
in my TED Talk, I will discuss how Nicole is such a story enjoyer and she finds a man who is the literal opposite of everything she thought she knew about humans. Gunshots. Why are there gunshots? Because Hoyo is trying to silence her for speaking the truth.
Wait a moment.
I knew TED Talks had gunshots. I'd watch them.
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her
I will
and
enjoy.
our king?
I will enjoy the next one.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon
That's not
stands
very
for the
cash
glory
money of
of
him.
a bygone era.
I don't think he
She
was worried
hated
about cash
Al
money at that
Ahmar and
point.
what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Uh-huh.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Yep, that happened.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert.
Let's go pick up my grass baby.
Why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
My baby!
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
My baby! She's back!
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
Oh, baby, you sound so tired. I want to pick you up, and I'm going to put you in my pocket with all the other people that are in there, but it's okay. I have cargo pants now. There's plenty of space for you, my child. Oh, I love you so much. She sounds so tired.
My being.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Oh, my baby.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
I
love her so notion. Much. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
I love the kneecappers, but she's my favoriteest kneecapper at the same level of Kachita. I love Kachita just as much as I love Nahida.
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
I cried when I feel the tears in the corners of my eyes, dude. She sounds so tired. It's so worn
What
out.
would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Oh, that's my baby. She's so sweet.
It
I love
matters
her.
not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
I love Nihida, dude. I'm with you, Callie. I would kill everyone in this room and myself.
She has no interest in any of this.
Hold on. Just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh, it's the Aranara.
Huh? Wait, that voice! It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
Oh no. Can't wait for her to associate with the Hydro Dragon. Who's gonna tell her that we're on good terms with the Hydro Dragon?
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous
I was just
journey
assuming
just to
Sarush was part of the Aranara quest line, so...
Thank you all.
Well, we'll just add it to the list.
Everyone
It's
today to
fine.
help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go!
Just do world
quests! First, I have some questions.
Yeah, we all know Bunny doesn't do her fucking homework, because Bunny, unfortunately, has been getting her ass fucked by life.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
How do I read my book? None of these are my damn book. For Sandrone, my beloved. Oh, I can't talk to them. Oh my god, they're all... Why are they following me? I'm so excited to see my two babies again. Oh, fuck, dude. I mean, I can make you one for Faruna if you want. big dendro dragon threw us across the sky. Oh no. The poor Aranara.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh. I'm sad that the Aranara aren't voiced.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Araja Zavasara tree.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
I'm gonna leave you to make the Farina one. I'm dumb. You're not dumb. I can teach you how to do it later.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
I don't know who you are, Sarush, but
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
oh hell yeah, they're gonna make us soup. I love soup.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Somebody already made one, AJ.
One other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
I think I added it. Maybe I didn't pet the
There's
Farina.
nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Why are you yelling gays? There we go. You might have to refresh chat. But I put it in yours too, so. Oh, I love my grass baby. I love my grass. I need to make one for my grass baby. There's not one for Nahida. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Sorry, I'm making the Nahida one. All right. Goodbye, little friends. Trying to put us in a cutscene though, so that we can listen to it voiced.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Oh my god, it's fucking Hat Guy. Alright. I listen, it's fine. I muted myself because I was typing a lot, but I was listening. Pet the Nahida. It did not... Is it not processed yet? Uploaded emotes. Okay. Well, I made it. Oh, does it work? It hasn't refreshed for me yet. My queen, my goddess, my radish. There we go. Now it works. So now we have all of them. Oh, I love the Nahida one because she's got a little flower crown on. And she's much smaller than the Bina and Farina ones. Hi, Sino. Oh, Nefer's here.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Grass baby is back.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Why does she sound like
Given
she's
that
in
you
a
rarely
tin
set
can?
foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
I like Sino a lot. Nice dog.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had.
Listen,
any
I have not
direct
cleaned out my
contact
7
with Sumeru
TV emotes in a
mercenaries
very
besides
long
Jet.
time.
There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Counterpoint 55? 55 what? 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55... Yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm Nefer now. God, Nefer, you're so hot. Weighted score? You know what? Fair enough.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
Are you just going through the emotes to see what we have?
Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
I know a lady
Forgive
with a
me for
hat.
asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing.
Are my redeems? Oh, they're not. They're fine.
Safer.
We're good.
I'll have
Why'd
to
you
pay
bonk
for
me?
your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
When's the last time I drank water?
No need
About
for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
10 minutes ago.
Well,
when I emptied my
wish
cup.
there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself.
Nefer, what are you doing?
Big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
A very rare high value item. Oh, sir.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Oh, Nefer.
hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Oh, he's so scary.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a
guy!
target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. We'll do.
Heck, guy, your bestie Nahida is back.
Sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Thank you for the cookie.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong...
Hi, Timberjack.
I'll have
Nice to
you
see
and
ya. I
shove
hope you've
you
been
into
doing
a
well.
bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Paimon and Haggai, the bestest of friends. Very funny that they're fucking giving me Paimon for this. Yum. Holy shit, you can fly forever. Oh, and it buffs him. But climbing sucks you dry.
Squall and Fury.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
Okay.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy? Do you...
No!
think Paimon is... useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then?
Paimon.
The more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden.
Paimon, you're not a burden. You're my best friend.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
No, you're my bestie.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy.
I can't fucking take him serious though when they say hat guy.
What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices.
Hi, Belle. I forgot to dote before stream.
Change.
Thanks for
you
the
have
dote.
To make the decision to move forward. Otherwise,
I'm frozen. I'm
no
crying.
amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself.
He said consultation when he was
do
supposed to
you
say
want?
consolation.
To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
He did say consultation. My immersion! Hoyo! God, could they fucking hire a voice actor that can read? I'm just kidding. I understand. There's a lot of lines here. Anyway, what a touching moment between the two of them. I'm gonna lose it though.
Right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Hi, Belle. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you drive safe to work.
Should Paimon take a look?
I hate when Paimon cries too, dude. It makes me so sad.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
I love that she wants that. That's my best friend. Paimon is my best friend, and it makes me sad that she feels like she's useless. You're not useless.
Strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Oh, you start on the 29th. Congrats, Belle. I'm so happy for you.
At least send someone here to check things out.
Congrats.
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away.
Well, I'm happy for you, Belle. I hope it's a smooth transition.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendro Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance.
When did we enter Egypt? About 3 expansions ago, clown. This is the second half of Sumeru.
Divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then,
We came back to it for this story quest.
as the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul.
I heard it's been shitting
Sumeru
itself?
is both
No!
a national treasure and undeniably a major
I give up on Prague today. I'm sorry,
Teyvat has
AJ.
seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these
I'm so
was
fucking
a
tired of my
major
life. I'm
crisis in
sorry.
Nottingham,
If I could scoop you
which
up and
forced
move you in
Sumeru
next
to be
door, I
even
would.
more vigilant than usual.
Chad, I gotta
I'll
win the
make sure
lottery.
to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within.
I'm sorry, Grass Baby. I missed everything you said after. Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Okay. Okay, so she was hyper vigilant because of the doctor and Nogcry.
I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways
Hermes
I
and
referred
Anubis'
to,
androgynous
the
child got
intruder
his
chose
dogs
instead
out.
to
Okay.
utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you saying Dottore entered Irminsul through death? This motherfucker is still causing problems, and he's not even here.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
He doesn't deserve peace, Nahida. He's the
Understand
one
how
soul
difficult
you're
this
allowed to
predicament was
bar.
for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connection.
I can't believe he hacked
I'm
the
sure
fucking
you
tree.
feel
I hate him so
responsible,
much.
But you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
I understand why she blames herself for this, though.
Not have to endure this.
I understand why she's like, I fucked up and I messed this up, right? Because she fucking talked to him
And this is why you need Aru.
And she knew what a fucking slimy little weasel he was.
Capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number
I hate that my baby, my grass baby, is the one that has to do all of this shit.
Have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
She's just trying her best, dude.
Your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you asked...
It's that motherfucker, Il Dottore. Mm-hmm. This is the start of Act 10. Truth amongst the pages of Piranha.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is
4
this
years in the making.
Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal
Yeah, I'm
itself.
sorry I wasn't there. Unfortunately, I cannot go back 4 years in time.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
A deranged experiment?
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The
My
birth of
husband.
this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Okay, she tells me about the doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore,
Hi, Nicole.
Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
How is it already fucking 4
baleful
o'clock?
tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing his name while others fall silent. Could you please iterate to me his name? What was his name? Tell me his name.
There is still much to be
John
done.
McDinkle.
Everyone, please remember
Truly
our
the
core
scariest
strategy.
of all of the
Discussions,
enemies we've
the
faced
following
so
groups
far.
must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything
Godspeed
we've
to
got.
you both.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
Next time, Hoyo, you give us a nameable character you're going to references and quests, make it a
Following up on the
predetermined
elemental
list of
energy
names.
amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Yes, you will.
Candace
You take
and
care of my daughter.
You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
She's glowing.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where
Tainari,
my help
I
is
love
needed.
you. You're so smart. Please don't put yourself down.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut
It's
off
alright,
from
buddy.
the
I've been to
outside world at
Natland. They're all
present.
my friends there.
So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
That's okay. Melwika and I were besties. It's fine.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon.
I don't know how much more of this I have left. I'm assuming we still have a while to go. I don't know if I should stop or if I should keep going.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Is this my break? Quest progress saved. After this is another cutscene. Is it another 4 billion cutscenes? Back to back to back? No comment. I should probably stop then. I don't have the luxury of extra time today. Not enough time to... Because I feel like if I keep going, I'm just going to keep going until it's fucking over. And I don't know that I have that much time. Just happy I got to chime in for a bit. No worries about I'm sorry I'm not going longer today. Oh, that's where that is. Oh, it's right by the statue. That's really nice. Thank you for putting it right here. Interesting. Anyway. Thank you for the free pull. Oh my god, what am I gonna do when I run out of all this shit? What's my... Oh, I still have a little bit of resin I can burn. Join us peasants. Cry? What? Oh, he said, what happens when you run out? I cry. I join you peasants. Right, sorry. I am trying to process all the information that I have recently acquired. Dailies, I could do a little bit of dailies. I don't have a whole lot of resin, but I could do some dailies. When I was going through the story, don't feel as generous now. Right, we were talking about, alt accounts, because I kind of want to replay through parts of the story again, now that I have, like, context for things. But if I make an alt account, I have promised to make it on Asia, so... Feels like I'm slugging through tar to even make 160 primos. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to being caught up and not having... And I mean, I still have, like... Right? I still have a lot of primos I can still get from world quests and shit. But, how did I get 100 plus pulls for that patch, dog? I don't know, dude. Ugh. I maxed out my friendship with Aino, by the way. And I upped my reputation in Sumeru, so now I have the Sumeru card. Open your world. I guess I could open my world. Where do you want to go? It's so pretty. IDK farm for me. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have no idea what the fuck Columbina needs. I have not even looked. There she goes. She's gone. Open the door. This is for Flynn's? Oh, this is his talent stuff. I guess it's talent stuff for Bina too, but... Wrong one! Which one is Bina's? Is it Fallen City or Shadowed Legacy? Fallen. Okay. Yippee. Alright, I'll sit here and I'll wait. I hate that I have to wait 10 seconds. Oh, I'm Penrose flavored. Nice.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
God, I need Columbina. Yippee! Well, I'm out of resin. Do you still want to do this, AJ? No, I don't need it. Well, do you have Columbina's pre-farm materials somewhere? So I know what to go gather. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrant. I will do that. Come with me. Where are we going? Have a good day at work, Belle. I have 100+ pulls in inventory for the first time since 5.4. Sheesh. I think I'm sitting at like 50 pulls right now. High Sea Dragon. Oh, She's gone. She's not gone. She's there. Oh, she's gone now. It still showed her marker there. Oh my god. How fucking far up are you? Her flowers, because it's not in the pre-farm list. Holy. Oh, are these her flowers? These ones? The winter ice slate? Hold on. How many of these do I have? I feel like I have a bajillion of these, but maybe I'm misremembering. Girl, you have 4. Well, before that I had 2, so... Listen, I don't come here a lot. As you can see, I do not visit this section of the map a whole lot. What even is this area of the map? This is like the expansion area, isn't it? Yeah. I've only been here to Nicole's house. Well, it's fine. I can pick up shit. How many of these bitches do I need? Like 8,000 of them? An obscene amount? Probably. It's always like an obscene amount. This is the easiest to explore? I'm gonna kill myself, I think. What do you mean this is the easiest to explore? You know what? Dog. You know what? I'm good, actually. Fuck off with that. That is not my problem right now. Since you have time before you end stream, I'm gonna make you watch Nicole's trailer now. She just wants to hurt me. She just actively wants to hurt me. The one I told you not to watch since you didn't have context. Okay. There's more abyss juice over here. Alright, hold on. Does this work now? Oh my god, it does. Okay, hold on. I still have my copy link.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece.
We're just gonna do that real quick. Stop. 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 Stop playing. So loud. Okay. We'll watch this and then I will wrap up stream. I didn't unmute my browser audio. It's so cringe. God, I can't wait for the anime. I hope it's like this. She's speaking with her mouth. She's so pretty. I love this art style. She gave up her voice. Oh. Thanies. I'm so upset. Yo, shout out Mika for getting 6.6 60 seconds dire Stygian. Shout outs to you, Mika. I'm glad that's in my recommended. ASMR removing all my stress. Yeah, I listen to ASMR. It's, I don't think that ASMR will remove my stress, though. Unfortunately. Anyway, chat, what kind of ASMR is that? That's Goodnight Moon. I like her a lot, actually. She's got some, like, good, like, high-quality, sets and stuff she does. She does, like, character role plays and stuff. She's, like, really good. I really like her. High-budget animation. I love hand-drawn animation, dude. It's why, like, The Last Unicorn is one of my favorite movies. Fucking anything that is like that style is so good. That's why I like the like animated Disney classics a lot, the hand-drawnness of it. An era that we will never, unfortunately, probably see again because fucking stupid ass Disney and stupid ass AI slop. Ugh, it's unfortunate. Anyway, chat, I think that's where I'm going to wrap up for today. I am planning to stream tomorrow. I don't know how long we're gonna go tomorrow. I might start a smidge earlier. I'm thinking maybe like 9:30 my time. I might start like half an hour early because I want to give myself ample amount of time to complete what we have put ourselves on. I think that's we probably will have enough time, but I want to just make sure. And if we get done early, then, you know, we can spend the rest of stream deciding what we're going to play next. Because I'll be caught up with Genshin, and that was my goal. Smile. So we can move on to another game on stream time until more Genshin patches come out. I don't know. Maybe we can decide. I have an extensive backlog. What if I pulled up my backlog right now? Backlogged. What is on my backlog? Oh, we have many things. Expedition 33. Dude, the fucking Witcher. I've seen people replaying Witcher. I've never played Witcher 3. I would like to play Witcher 3. We could finish Final Fantasy 13. We could start another Final Fantasy game. Oh, what else? I have so much stuff on here. Nier is an option. Take that out of my backlog. I played FF15. We can take that out. Kingdom Hearts 2 is one that I was considering playing. I don't know. After all the Kingdom Hearts announcement, I've been considering playing Kingdom Hearts. I thought you couldn't run that game. What? Expedition 33? I don't think I can run it with my VTuber model, but I think maybe we could do a PNG, or we could do, like, nothing. We could do nothing. I don't know. It's gonna take a lot of resources. I probably will have to turn off, like, redeems and stuff, because I think my computer might explode. We can do like a formal vote tomorrow, but like for me, if I do Witcher, I'm gonna have to install Witcher. I'm gonna have like no endless amount of grief from that. Oh, it's not that big. It's only 58 gigabytes. I can download that tonight. It'll be fine. I'll probably watch like a lore recap video on Witcher 1 and 2 because it's been years since I played Witcher 1 and 2, so... Yeah, I don't know. We'll do a formal vote on what to play, but that'll probably be like it'll be our mainstream game. I remember what you said about it too, and I agree. It's got a lovely fan base, but also some complicated systems, and some people will definitely not be able to help themselves. Either way, play whatever you want, or I'll go with majority. Here's the thing, right? Like, if we end up playing Expedition 33, right? Like, it's gonna be the same principle, like, the same concept as Genshin, where, like, I'm just gonna not tolerate it. Right? This is the problem. This is the problem with any game. It's not, like, exclusively, like, an Expedition 33 thing. I think that where it becomes a problem with Expedition 33 is that it is a more recent game, right? Like, it is a newer game. So there are people who are still, like... The waters of people experiencing for the first time, it's still a pretty big pond. But, like... You know... I don't know. I'm not gonna let my fear of shitter stop me from playing the game. I mean, if I did that, I wouldn't have played Genshin, I wouldn't have played Kingdom Hearts, I wouldn't have played any Final Fantasy games on stream, right? Like, if I let my fear of shitters ruining the experience stop me from playing video games, I would never fucking play a video game again, right? Like, it'll be okay, right? Like, it'll be fine. But, we can do a formal vote tomorrow. I personally... would like to play either Kingdom Hearts 2, Witcher 3, or Expedition 33. Those are like my top 3 that I would like to knock out of my backlog this year. Right? Because we said we were gonna go through all the Kingdom Hearts games, and then like Genshin kind of took over everything for a few months. But that's okay. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with like the progress we made playing Genshin, like playing all of the main story. I know I kind of fucked myself a little bit because I didn't do homework, but that's my own fault, right? But I want to vote Witcher 3 just to piss Murray off. Matt's like, nobody's ever played Witcher 3. People who say they played Witcher 3 have never played Witcher 3. They never finished the game. They're just like, nobody likes Witcher 3. I'm like, I don't know what his beef with Witcher 3 is, dude. I don't know what his beef is with it. So I think it would be incredibly funny to play it. I want to see if I can convince him maybe we should pick up on playing Final Fantasy 13 again. However, I know it's not as fun when we play 13 together because I'm the one sitting here playing the game and then he's trying to explain things to me and I'm just like zoned out. So maybe I'll finish 13 on my own, like on stream. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Anyway. That is about all I got. That's about all I got for the rest of today. I am gonna send you to Zombie Cheese playing Ghost of Tsushima. So I think you will all enjoy the content there is to be had over there. I'm gonna go get stuff ready because I'm pretty sure Matt's bringing home pizza for dinner. So I'm very excited for pizza. But yeah, we can do after we finish the Archon quest tomorrow, we can do a formal vote on what the next game is going to be for everything. So yeah. Bye. Okay, well, I'm going to go read your brain rot. I was distracted, obviously, with stuff. Holy shit, this is long. Oh, I'm eating so fucking good, dog. I'm getting all the cute. No pain, only cute. What's long? AJ's wiener. No, her Varkol fanfiction that she sent to me. Her brain rot, yes. So I'm gonna go read that. And have a great frickin' time with it. But yeah, my dick massive. Yes, AJ's dick is massive. Remember what I said earlier? I think I made my feelings abundantly clear. And my opinion probably will never change. But yeah, I'm gonna send you to Zombie. I'm gonna go get ready for dinner. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna finish the Archon quest tomorrow. It'll be great. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I love you all. I'll see you later. Kissies! Thank you for the follows today. Thank you, Doran, again for the resub for 32 months. And Lau, thank you for the raid as well. I'll catch you later, okay? Bye-bye!